Hello, are we live? Bam, I think we're live. Welcome back, ladies and gents. My name is Deeps, your number one failed paranormal detective. And as always, I was gonna say gunpla builder, but we're building Zoids. Plastic kit model builder. Okay, I'm gonna do something real quick. Switch to camera B. Camera B works, baby. Alright, I just needed to check that because last time we did this stream, we encountered some, as we say, technical difficulties. But yeah, Saturday stream, very rare. No stream yesterday though, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh man, how are you guys doing today? And as usual, we are going to be... What are we going to be doing today? We are going to be listening to some R&B while building. Sexy love, the things you do, keep me strong, keep me running back to you. Okay, I think we were here, we stopped here, and we're gonna assemble the neck. Alright. We don't have much foreplay at the start of this stream. Just cause... Oh, hold on, give me 1 second here. I'm still a little afraid if, like, you know what I mean? I'm still a little afraid that OBS, no, not OBS, but my PC just crashes. I'm really, knock on wood, knock on wood. Oh, also, we have a new change. I did buy the self-healing mat, finally. Let's see if it helps. Oh, there's even an imperfection now. Motherfucker, I don't care, whatever. Things you do, keep running back to you. Also, we're gonna start implementing the brush system that we have implemented yesterday, or last week rather. What we do, it makes the sun come out. Keep on loving till it goes back down. And I don't know what I'd do if I would lose your touch. That's why I'm always keeping you around. I forgot I forgot how to build this kit already. I forgot like what my internal process was. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, I can't even say it's been a long day because I've had a pretty relaxed day today. Actually, I've had a pretty chill day. Sexy love. Also, tomorrow we're gonna wrap up Dispatch. This I promise. And then we need P8. My sexy love. Oh, I did buy something else actually. Let's see if I can show. I bought like these new tweezers. I haven't opened them yet. They're we're buying them, I bought them a little too early or late, depending on how you want to look at it. Early in the sense of like this kit has no stickers. Late in the sense of, well, we had a few kits already that we've built that needed these kinds of like tweezers. But better late than never, right? I used to think that I wasn't fine enough. I shouldn't be singing. I shouldn't be singing. Why you playing games? What's this all about? Alright, fuck. Alright, H20. A, B, C, D, E, F. This is H, I think? Yes. I don't know why I'm counting it. But I guess it was all just make believe. Hold on. Does it feel like I'm far? It feels like I'm far. It feels like it's a bit dark, no? Let me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oops. There we go. Yeah, it felt. Huh. It felt dark. Never knew what I was missing, but I knew once we started kissing, I found love. Never knew what I was, but I knew once we started kissing. Wait, I don't need to blow. There we go. I can just brush it away. Just brush your problems away. Never knew what I was missing, but I knew once we started kissing, I found. Okay. 11. Fuck is this? Oh, okay. What? Oh, okay. I'm confused. How you doing, Fruit? Thank you for dropping by, buddy. Old man yells at clouds. I kind of like that. Also, I turned off the multi-chat display on the stream because I don't know why we were crashing last week. And I'm not about to risk nothing, just in case. So, Twitch is not against the multi-chat display, to be honest. So, it's not a problem there. It's more of like, I don't know what's fucking up my PC. But you know what I did before I started this stream? Just like what your parents tell you or what your dad would tell you when you're driving an old car. I let my PC like warm up while I was taking a shower. I let my PC warm up. Like I just let it idle with OBS in the background. I just let my PC idle in the background, bro. That should have warmed up the system. Kicked in all the fans. All the ball bearings, hopefully. I hope to God, I really do. But I want you. I admit it. Please just can't go game just to say word. I won't blow on it because I have a brush. See, we're civilized now. I don't need to blow on pieces. I can just brush them away. You know, the microplastics not entering my lungs immediately. We're sophisticated now, okay? We have brushes. I have sanding sticks. We have tweezers that we have new tweezers, by the way, that we won't use because there's no need to use them for this kit because there's no stickers. And I have what do I have? I have a brush to brush the microplastic away. No more, no more blowing. Although honestly, I do like blowing on pieces. I'll be, I'll be, I'll be. Windows just gave me an error of like it doesn't recognize a USB device, and I'm like, which one? Hold on. Let me switch to camera B just in case. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Are you serious right now? They took out camera B. Son of a bitch. I knew it. I knew it. Curse you, Windows. What the fuck? Hold on. Let me. God damn it. Are you serious right now? You piece of shit, Windows. Fuck. Do we seriously not have camera B anymore? Hold on. Hold on. Son of a bitch. It's fun too, but I want you. Son of a bitch, camera B is dead. Okay, okay, I will admit a little bit of fault. There's a chance that camera B is dead because I'm not using the USB cable that was included with camera B. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Hold on. We'll do some like live on stream. We're gonna do some live on stream fix-a-doodads. You know what I mean? Like where the fuck is the USB for camera B? Where the fuck? Where's the... Oh, here it is. Thank God. Yeah. How you doing, Cheerio? Camera B is dead. Son of a bitch. See, this is the original USB cable for camera B. Excuse me. Maybe I just don't get it. Do you enjoy being hurt? We're doing tech support in the middle of the stream. Maybe I just don't. You know that there are lies. Bad as you are, you stick around, and I just don't know why. If I was your man, baby, you never worry about what I do. I'll be coming home back to you every night, doing you right. You the type of woman, fistful of diamonds. Baby, you're a star, and I just wanna show you you are. You should let me love you. Let me be the one to give you everything you want and need. I'm literally doing tech support during the stream. Fuck it. We need camera. I need camera B. Oh baby, you should let me love you, love you. Yeah. Hold on. My whole set is disrupted. I'm singing for stress. Camera B, it's fucking dead. Fucking Windows, man. Okay, we will have to like... Bitch. It's fine. Technical difficulties happen on stream, but it's okay. So I was using this like Anchor camera B. I know I was using this like Anchor USB-C to A to C cable, and it was working. I really think it's Windows, or it could be... Okay, here's the other realistic scenario, right? And this one I will admit, too young. It literally less than 1 month. I don't think camera B itself is dead though. You know what I mean? I think it's just like, it might be camera B. It might be that the USB hub is overloaded. So maybe I can do a little good old college switcheroo. Hold on. We're doing tech support. My VTuber might die, but we're doing tech support midstream. No, you deserve better, baby. For me and you, it's whatever, girl. Hey, so can we make this thing ours? And you should let me love you. See, that's how you know I'm still here. I'm singing. Whether you want to hear it or not. Good love and protection. Thank you for dropping by either way, Cheerio. This is the most active deep stream ever. Hold on, camera B. Oh my god. Oh my god, camera B is back. There's just like this. Camera B is back, bitches. There's just gonna be like this cable that's like in between me and then the table, but that's fine. Okay, we're back. We are so, but now my mouse is dead. Fuck my chud life. How you doing, Flash? Thank you for dropping by over in the YouTube side of things. Now my mouse is dead because my mouse dongle was in the fuck. Baby, you should let me love you. Sorry. Hold on. We're tech support. Okay, so everything's coming apart. Everything's falling apart. It's just like my life. So it's not necessarily the cable that was fucking up camera B. It was just like there were just too many connections in the USB hub that it was on. Now my mouse is dead though. So mouse or camera B? Hold on. Give me a second. So how was your week, you guys? You know? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. How's your week been? You know, as I do tech support, how are you guys doing? Saying that I love you, but no walk in the park for us. Yeah, the stream hasn't been a walk in the park. Doing tech support in the middle of a stream. That's what professional streamers do. Some people will be like, oh, Deeps, you should probably go to like a BRB screen. Not today, bitches. Ah, shit. Not today. BRB? Never heard of her. You're gonna order some gunpla? That's what I like to hear. Don't feel the way I once felt about you. Girl, it's I knew it's me. Yet I gotta figure out what I need. Oh, there's never a right time to say goodbye. The ball would be pretty dope, right? Also, by the way, this mouse has been giving me so much grief recently. Okay, we're doing tech support in the middle of this. I'm still here, by the way, but I need to get like a... There's like a thingamabob that like Logitech gives you for your gaming mice. That's like an extender. I need to find that. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm still here. I'm just looking for the thingamabob. Cause it's never the right time to say goodbye. I'm still here. Fuck my chud life. You know, here's the thing, right? I'm not a stranger to scuff. I think scuff is the best way to describe my streams. What I am a stranger to is not knowing where my shit is. I'm still here, don't worry. I'm still here. I'll be right back. You know what? I'm a dumbass because when wireless technology fails, oh shit, everything's just falling apart. Everything's just falling apart right now. I don't know what I'm pulling. I don't know whose thingy this is. But when wireless technology fails, wired technology prevails, baby. You know, it could also be that this mouse is like super dead, or like not super dead, but you know, dead. know, it's the way of life that I have for myself. How the fuck? What is going on with this mouse? Okay. So it's either camera B or having a mouse. And we've established that I'd much rather have camera B. You know what? I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll continue to build. Who the fuck cares? Ways. Anyways, how you guys doing? Good stream? So many pieces. Oh, the pieces of my life are coming apart. You know, that's part of the fun of the deep stream, because like sometimes I'll just lose my shit and I'm like fixing things in the middle of the stream. You know, that's what professional streamers do. You're not undressing. Why are you not? You should be. Hold on. I don't even know what this specific. Now I'm confused. What is this? Where do you go? Who are you? Who are you for? What is your god? What's going on here? Why do you exist? Like, why? Some people for fortune. Okay, we're gonna continue building. The last 15 minutes of the streams, let's forget that ever happened. I'm good. I'm also good, Flash. I think I'm good. I don't know. Am I good? I don't know. Camera, but you know what? Camera B. Camera B is still alive, right? Fuck my mouse. Can't interact with the screen. Fuck that. Who needs that? Not me. Define what? It hasn't been 30 minutes and I'm already losing my mind. It's not my fault. Okay, it's Windows. Windows keeps fucking my shit up. Fuck you, Microslop. If it ain't you, baby. Anyway. Life is good, huh, guys? Life is good. But everything means nothing. Ooh, Runner H is done. You know what it is? You know what I did? I think it's the brush. Ever since I introduced the brush, removing the possibility for me blowing the microplastics, everything's just going to shit. You know what I mean? Ever since I introduced the brush for finesse removal of like microplastics, my PC setup has gotten worse. I think it's the brush. On a silver platter. Runner H is done. You know what's the worst part? If I don't fix my mouse, I won't be able to end the stream. During the last part of our stream today, I'm gonna have to like finagle a way to fix my mouse. Pour the micro. Yes, fruit. Yes, I need to pour the microplastics. Oh, you're right. I need to pour the microplastics in the PC to fuel it. That's the problem. There's not, you know, Microsoft. My God, you're right. Microslop needs microplastic. That's why Windows 11 is fucking up. There's not enough microplastic in the system. Why didn't I think of that? Fuck. But everything means nothing if I ain't got it. Windows 11 vanilla. It's literally raw, like pure Windows 11 vanilla that I'm running. The most fucking pleb ass Windows 11, and also it's just ass. Like there's no modification for the good or the worse. The good or the worse for Windows 11. Also, that reminds me, speaking of companies doing some pretty crazy things, Um, brush time. I think I need to buy my PlayStation games on Steam, right? Because they might get delisted, was it? Or at least I know the news is that Sony wants to not port their games anymore, their PS5 games into PC. But for the existing games, are they gonna delist them or something? That sucks. Because I don't want to buy a PS5. But I guess for business sense, it makes sense. But not for me. I don't want to buy a PS5. You know what I mean? Like, it's not for... I already have so much things going around my system. You know, and it's dying. You know? I have one wish too, Ray J. That my mouse would just magically reconnect. Please, Ray J. Ray J. I got one wish. I got one wish, please. Oh, God. I gave you my heart. I gave you my soul. I gave you my... As a matter of fact, I was the one who said I loved you first. It was about 8 years ago. Don't act like... First piece. The first piece we finished today. Oh my God. I was trying to fix camera B. Let's see camera B again. Hold on. Camera B. Oh, thank God camera B's alive. Camera B. And then now my mouse doesn't work. You know, an eye for an eye. A USB for a USB. Think I need a bottle with a genie in it. Ooh, it's the blade. I sound insane. Like, ooh, we have the blade now. And I don't mean a lot of wishes, cause I'll be okay if I get... I should not be cutting with the blue. If I had one wish, you would be my boo. Promise to love you. Trust me, I'll trust you. If I had one wish. I have one wish. That my streams would be okay. You know what's funny? This year, I haven't been able to stream as often as I did last year because, well, you know, I have a job, unfortunately. And I always get tired for the weekends. I have multitudes of excuses why I don't stream as often as last year. But the amount of scuffness this year compared to last year, just on average, is just so much higher. Then I can have you for sure. Like, things are just breaking. Especially for the hand cam streams. I don't know why. But you know what? Would it be a deep stream if it was perfect? No, of course not. I'll be honest though, I can't wait to finish this kit because it's like, this is gonna be a really good kit, I think. Like, it's a really good Zoids kit. It's using polycaps, which I don't really care for, and I think for the price. I mean, okay, for the price, this thing is like 37. You can get it $37-$40 on sale. The Blade Liger, and then the price does kind of vary depending on the model. I'm not sure if like Takara Tomy does it like Bandai, where it's like the pricing is per the per the amount of plastic. Yeah. Oh, actually, Flash, this one isn't so bad. Like, the size of the parts, they're not so bad as compared to like a high grade gunpla or gundam. They're not too bad. Like, the sizing of the pieces themselves, they're not so bad. So I think if you do have bigger fingers, or let's just say thicker hands, it's not gonna be so much of a problem, because it's like, yeah, I don't know, it doesn't feel more of an effort. Yeah, a Warhammer definitely is like those like scale model kits for like board games. They're definitely a lot smaller than the Zoids. Wait, new technology. Oh, look at that. I'm not gonna sand the nub on the blade. Hold on. because it's like painted on, so we'll just leave it. 350. Okay, 352. I don't got 352 buccarinos. You know, the like. You know what I mean? Like there's things in the Deep's life. There's things in the Deep's life that's like, do I want to spend 352 buccarinos for that? No, of course not. Some things yes, some things no. Okay. I just tried to like. Shit! I really thought my mouse would reconnect. It really doesn't. We'll do the scuffness of the mouse later. We'll figure that out later. For now, we'll just keep building. Actually, I should go, like, when I go drain my beast, when I go pee, then we'll fix my mouse. I'll look for my little dingy bob dongle thing. You guys have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm just saying words that aren't even words. I was lying to myself. Oh. Dingy moo bob. Fuck me. Oh. I never felt that I don't hear your voice, 'cause I don't have a choice. Dingy moo bob. That's buzzwords. BuzzFeed Unsolved. I lost a part of me. Is this so hard to believe? Come back, baby, please, 'cause we belong together. Oh, I feel so bad for anyone who just stumbles upon my streams, especially on the YouTube side, 'cause like you guys don't, because of YouTube's strict copyright policies, I can't play the music in the background, and I can't separate like the VOD audio anyways. On the Twitch side, it's a little bit more understandable because it's like the music's playing. But for folks on the YouTube and like Flash, it's like he's just singing. I'm just like raw vocals. BuzzFeed slop before. You know, I did. Okay, here's the thing. I forgive BuzzFeed Unsolved because I thoroughly enjoyed it though. That was like one of the BuzzFeed like whatchamacallits. The BuzzFeed Unsolved was one of those BuzzFeed content / shows that I actually did enjoy, especially when they were, yeah, especially during the early days of it though. Yo, how you doing, Flash? Come back, baby, please, 'cause we belong together. Who's I'm gonna lean on when times get rough? You know, so I can't list the lists. Okay, the BuzzFeed lists, I didn't watch any of those. The only BuzzFeed content that I did watch was the aforementioned BuzzFeed Unsolved, and then what was that other show that they had with Steven? That was like about him and Andrew would go to like, they would try food. they would try food like at different price points. That one I also liked. Those are like the only two BuzzFeed content shows that I actually enjoyed and watched. But I think that's the case for everybody, right? Like those were the two things that everybody was watching from BuzzFeed. Everything else was just you know, like like everything else was like celebrity related, like celebrities react to like 7,000 puppies in a single room. That room probably smells like shit. Or like you know, like celebrities react to thirst trap tweets. That was awkward and slightly like sexual harassment. You know? I just heard Windows do a boop. So I needed to check. Kids, the Fine Brothers. I remember one of like when the Fine Brothers started falling off was when they tried to copyright the word react, and that was like, really, dude? I didn't like kids react or teens react. I like the elders react were like, okay, I'll be honest. I didn't actually really watch a lot of those like the kids, the Fine Brothers react stuff, because like, yeah, I watched a few of them, but they weren't really, you know what I mean? I don't know. The old people were the best. You know, statistically speaking, some of those old people may have already, like, you know. Let's just leave it at that. Jumping like I used to, even though this might bruise you. I don't know if you guys watched the Boondocks. I watched just a few episodes of the Boondocks, and this song always reminds me of like Tom from the Boondocks. Let it burn, let it burn. Got somebody here when I want you. It's feeling ain't the same. Got your name. You know what's funny? Do you guys remember the slew of like YouTuber movies? Like what was that? There was one with like Tobuscus. I don't want to talk about Tobuscus because I used to really enjoy watching his stuff, but the fall off is real. But there was one with Tobuscus and other YouTube. It's like a horror movie with Shane Dawson, and that's another fall off. Shane Dawson. Jesus Christ, what was it called? Smiley. That was like the YouTuber horror movie Smiley. Oh my god, did anybody watch that? Not me. Cuz for a while, right? For a while there was this kind of idea that YouTubers would transition to like Hollywood, and I think the only So Tobuscus had the I won't get into it too much, but he had the allegations, but also he's kind of grifting now. So it's like you know, I mean, he's kind of going through a whole grifter thing. Deep down, you know what's best for yourself, but you with someone else, but you know that it's over. So yeah, if you look at his Twitter, it is like it's rough, man. Also, I built the wrong part. But yeah, there was that YouTuber horror movie. It was Smiley. I never watched it. Maybe I should. You know, maybe when we make it big as a streamer, we'll go watch Smiley together, guys. It's your birthday, so I know you want to ride out, even if we only go to my house. If it's anybody's birthday today, happy birthday. And I know you want to cry. They say you want passion, I think you got it. If it's your birthday today, I hope you guys get yourself some. Girl, you know why. I've been feeling. Girl, you know. This fucking song. Birthday sex. I was like, how old was I when this song came out? 10, 11, somewhere around that. Listen, and they were playing this song uncensored in the radio in the Philippines. Like, they did not give a fucking shit about like Jeremy's birthday sex song. And it would be like, it wouldn't even be like in the afternoons or like late at night. It would be in like my car ride. This song would be playing at like 6 a.m. as I was getting driven to school. I didn't complain though. The song is a banger. Where you want your gift, girl? I've been feeling about your loving, girl, you know why. Not the day, huh, Cheerio? So you're not getting your candles and cake. Birthday sex. birthdays. When I go BRB, can somebody remind me to get my mouse dongle, please? Please. Girl, you know I don't need to blow the microplastics because I have my brush. Actually, I think the brush makes it worse because it's like with blowing it only goes one direction, but with the brush I go two directions and it's like directly to my lungs. But that's okay. You know what I mean? A little bit of microplastic never hurt anybody. I have a personal question for you guys. And if you feel like you know, it's a little too personal, you don't have to answer it. Do you guys actually like Chipotle? Like the Americans out there who are here or individuals who have experienced Chipotle. Do you guys actually like Chipotle? Or like, you know, like the places that give you just a bowl of slop, like the slop bowl places. Do you guys actually like those things? Like, do you like the food? Or do you just eat it because like it's the most convenient place to eat when you're out for work, and it's like it's a bowl that you just spoon to your face? Like I'm okay with Chipotle's, like, because they do burritos. You can do burritos, right? So like that I'm chill with. But like, you know, like the bowl, like I say Chipotle because that's the only thing I can think of right now that's like a bowl. What's another place that has a bowl? What's See, I don't know if like taste wise it's not bad. But like, oh god, shit. Okay, here's an I need to loosen the hold on. Is it, did I get the wrong piece again? Like, what the fuck? Why is it not going through? I get depending on how fresh it is. I like pokeballs. Not it's not it's pokey. No, it's not pokey. It's poke. I like those, but like I'm talking about like those just bowl places. I don't know. And it also does depend on how like poke. I think it's poke, right? Not pokey, but poke. Yeah, poke bowls. I don't. Okay, this is so. I don't know if you could tell, but I'm having a hard time like putting this like poly cap through like the blade. So let me see if I can like kind of like widen it. Yeah. I wish that I can take a journey through your mind. I don't know. I keep hearing like windows go doo-doot. I don't know if you guys can hear that too. I don't know if it's because like the fucking cable of chaos is going through my body. Hold on. It's not camera B. So hold on. You know what? Let me move the cable for camera B a little over out of like my area. But yeah, I asked because like those bowl places can be a little you know what I mean? Because they can give you the runs, as you've implied, Cheerio. They can also just be like just bought 10 gunpla kits. Nice. Okay, what is happening? Why am I not able to go push this in? Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Am I? I'm a dumbass. Okay. It's because I was pushing it the other way. But okay, it is tight though. Okay. It is tight. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. It is pretty tight though. Okay, hold on. I'd like to know. I want to know. It is. Okay. It is pretty tight. Ah, shit. I don't know what that noise is. You guys can't hear the windows, did it? Right? Okay, there it is. Just me? That's good. Okay. Yeah, dude, look at that fucking blade. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm like a child. I'm like a child. Let's switch the camera B. Oh. Look at that. Okay. That's why we need camera B. That's why we need camera B. Oh my god. Everything in your past, you wanna let it go. I've been there, done it. After all that, this is what I found. Nobody wants to be alone. If you touched by the words of the song, and baby, you got it bad. When you won't fall, hang up and call right back. You got it bad. When you miss a day without your friend, your whole life's off track. Lightsaber noises. No, those are katana noises, bro. Yeah, I'm trying to save some money, so I can't buy anything that's like, yeah, I can't buy anything at the moment. Or I can't do like big money drops, you know what I mean? I did just get like my tax refunds, thank God. Make sure you guys file your taxes. To those who live in America, don't forget to file your taxes. You have about a month to file your taxes. The IRS man's gonna get you. I don't make money from streaming, but I kind of look at that as like a good thing, because I don't have to file taxes for this. Imagine if I had to file taxes for this nonsense. That you got it bad when you want from. I really don't know what that noise is. It's been an hour and I've done 3 parts. Not too bad. Not too bad at my pace. To be honest, not too bad. Not the worst. I won't blow on the pieces. I gotta brush them. This is a pretty shit quality brush because like the hairs are like coming out. So not only do I have to deal with microplastics, but now potentially asbestos. Great. Not only microplastics, but also asbestos. What am I doing? Oh, wrong. 1 and 2. I don't know this song. But I don't have my mouse, so I can't skip it. I don't have my mouse. My mouse is broken. Did they say bad boy check? I think that's a check that won't cash these days. By the way, I'm not joking that my mouse is dead. I need to find that like USB dongle extender thingy thing that Logitech gives you for every gaming mouse. So, running raw, baby. After this blade, I'm gonna BRB because I gotta go. What do I have to do? I have to drain the beast, but also I'm gonna go look for that little dongle thing. Okay. That's right. Thank you, Fruit. There we go. There we go. The proper use of the goddamn. Okay, son of a bitch. Come on, baby. There it is. Just needs a little pressure. You know what I mean? Just needs a little. Just needs a little, like. Not now, Windows. I don't have time for this. Shit. Fuck. Not now, Windows. There we go. It's finally in. Son of a bitch. Alright. We have 2 blades now. See? Okay. Now I have to pee. I gotta go be right back. I gotta go drain the beast, number 1. And then number 2, I gotta go get my mouse dongle thingamabob. Alright? BRB. I can still change the scenes though. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. Good news. I found it. Bad news is it's I thought it was a USB-C dongle adapter. It's not. So we'll see. This is like one of those things that like Logitech gives you. I was mentioning. So we'll see if it works. Son of a bitch. I hate the dongle life. I hate how in reality, you know. No, it's. Oh shit. It's either do I want a mouse or do it's really do I want a mouse or camera B? Ah, it sucks. Hold on. It's really one or the other. Damn it, this sucks. Okay, this does suck. Let me see if I can just, because the problem is, right, as you kids may or may not know, camera B it's a camera and it has to run through a shitty, port. Has to run through like a shitty camera, a USB-C hub, or USB-A rather, USB-A 3.0 hub. The problem with that is it's a lot of information to send. So yeah, like that. So it's not the cable for camera B. It's the inherent connection camera B has to go through. So oh, you know what I could theoretically do? Let's see. Hold on. We might be able to save this. Yeah. I'll fix it next time. I'll fix camera B. Fix next time. It's okay. Where were we? We're doing a tail, right? Are you guys doing? You guys still okay? I hope so. Hold on. Give me 1 second, y'all. Cause like, okay, I'm still here. We're doing tech support midstream. Cause I'm a pro like that. Yeah. Okay. So when we do the ending to switch to camera B, I know what to do. We're gonna trade the mouse. We're gonna trade the mouse for for the camera. Sorry y'all, it's a bit scuffed today. I'll figure something out. Don't worry. G. Man, it's been such a chaotic stream today. G7. Oh, runner G is done. Okay, cool. We're making progress though. No matter how scuffed this stream is, we're making progress. It doesn't matter. Okay, I do appreciate how it's pre-painted. It doesn't matter if camera B is dead. It's dead because the USB-C hub can't handle all that pressure, baby. That's why it's dead. Yeah, it's a USB. So camera B is running on a USB-C, like an Anchor USB-C hub. I think it should be. Get it, B? It should be able to. Hold on. Nope, it's dead. Okay. I was thinking it only has one connection now. Oh well. Okay, so this is kind of like the shitty part about like pre-painted areas, is that like that's where the nub is, and it's like it's not undergated, so it's basically a pimple, and if I try to sand it, I'll be sanding off the nub, or not the nub. I'll be sanding off the nub, yeah, but I'll be sanding off also the paint itself. So unless this edge was supposed to be blue, or like this edge is supposed to be blue, and you're supposed to sand it, which I doubt. Yeah, that's what kind of sucks with like pre-painted stuff. They could have. I don't know why they put the nub here though. Okay. Yeah, like it's like even from afar you can actually kind of see that it's like a pimple, right? What are you gonna do? But aside from that, this kit has been pretty good so far. Like aside from this not best execution in terms of like the painted part and the nub, this kit's been pretty good. We're actually almost done. Look at how many runners we have left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then of course like these extra runners over here to the side. But those ones are just like effects or polycaps. Or like the gears. The Zoids gears. I was about to blow it. I have my brush. Nice. Let me drink some water. I actually haven't drank any water today. Or at least on the stream. And to take care of my throat, believe it or not, chat, I have warm water. It's hot. It's not just warm, it's hot. I don't know if I've gotten better at sanding with these files, or the Zoids are a bit more forgiving than gunpla. I don't know. I would not know. But I think I'm doing a pretty decent job at sanding. Granted, a lot of the parts for this Zoid have been like dark gray. So even if I do sand it shittily, it's not too bad. I was gonna blow it. Everything's falling apart. My whole life is falling apart. Everything's falling apart. butterfly tattoo. Perfect. Just like a girl, slow down. I just wanna get to know you. The tail is a bit of a interesting part of this because it's rigid. So I think this is like, if there's any part of this model kit that breaks immediately, I think it's gonna be this. So hold on. Nope. Camera B is still not functional. Yeah. So I think if there's any part of this kit that like breaks on impact, it's gonna be the tail, which is, I mean, what are you gonna do, right? Slow down. I just wanna get to know you. You know, the tail does look like a jet plane, like a plane, like a some sort of like fighter plane. Honestly, yeah. All right, so I am gonna put everything to the side for now, like maybe just here, and as we build the rest. A, B, C. Ooh. Wait, this is C. Okay, nice. Actually, you know what? Let me panel line these bad boys first before we continue. Because I think we're in for a tough ride if I don't do so. I love the I love the poor type line pens because like they're just like the perfect lazy thing, but you do need to kind of be careful so you don't have to like worry about erasing so many things. But so far, man, I love this thing. It's like both precise but imprecise at the same time. If you need something to look decent from like 50 feet away, it's perfect. The black is a bit of a problem though, the black one. So I think I'll just use the pen. The problem with the black one is that it does the same, but it's a lot more viscous, and I have to come in with the eraser more. Also makes my fingers black. Not the worst, though. Not the worst. This isn't the worst execution that I've had. Just need a little bit of eraser, though. I'll be honest, my eyes have not been so good. But I refuse to. I refuse to wear the nerd glasses. Futile attempt for myself. Running back to you. See my days ago without you. Okay. I am locked in. I'm actually locked in. I haven't said a word in like 15 minutes, I think. Wow. I'm actually locked the fuck in right now, dude. Now, not anymore because I'm yapping, but I was. I was locked in. See, I could be locked in too, kids. Give you all my heart and looking at the window. Quick eraser cleanup. Not too bad, right? Focus. If it'll focus. Yeah, not too bad. I won't let it focus too much. My whole life has changed since you came in. I knew back when. Oh I was already cleaning, but I didn't do like the entirety of the gear. Where's my brush? My brush. I feel sophisticated with a brush instead of just like no more blowing here. My whole life has changed since you came in. All right. The tough part about the black panel line ink is that like it's actually harder to erase because it's more viscous. Compared to like the gray is just like light effort. Like I'm brushing something. Well, But the black one, I have to kind of like really apply pressure. I don't know if you heard that, but that sounded like my back cracking. Alright, sick. Okay. Do we need to panel line this? I think so. I don't know why I'm so locked in right now. Thank you for dropping by, Wolfpack. I don't know why I'm so locked in right now. I'm so quiet. Metabots. Not the Metabots ones, but I've seen the. I've seen the collab Zoids is doing with Evangelion and like all the other kits, and it's pretty good. It's not Metabots that I want. What I want to get is LBX, Little Busters Experience. That's another like mecha model like series, but they have it for Bandai actually has it for model kits. I don't the Ava one for the Zoids, it's still coming out. So it's not out yet. But I didn't know they did something for Metabots though. Yeah, the collabs for Zoids for Takara, especially for this line, have been pretty decent, I think. Hold on. There's so much shit on my desk. Eraser material and microplastic. Hold on. Yeah, they did pretty good with Zoids. Granted, again, this Zoids kit line, which is the Realize model line, it's a bit expensive, I'll be honest, compared to like a high grade, but this is comparable to a high grade in terms of like quality. I did not know about that one. The studio for Eva shut down. That's pretty shit. That's pretty sad. But you know, Evangelion is one of those series that never really dies. It's one of those like it'll always come back. Okay. Where's my knife? Here it is. Okay, dope. And then, how do you want this? Like, okay, well, it faces this way. That, okay. Okay. And then AB. Ooh, we're back to the gold. You should build. Especially if you have a backlog, you have to build, right? You gotta build, man. Gotta build your backlog, bro. You must always build your backlog. Well, let me drink some water. Maybe it might have come back. I don't know. Ah, shit. Camera B is still dead. Oh, well. Let me drink some water. I have to find a solution for camera B. Oh, I might have a solution for camera B. When I go BRB again, chat, I might have a solution for camera B. Because I know what it needs. I know what camera B needs, like a direct connect to the PC and not going off of a hub. To your YouTube bio. I don't think you can you add links to your YouTube bio? I don't remember. You should be able to. Oh, you know what? You might have to get like your account verified. I remember that was like a thing. Like you have to get your account verified through either thinking. Yeah, you give YouTube your ID, or what do you say? What do you call it? Or so the brain isn't working, or the age of your account, age and like upload quantity of your account. I remember it was something like that. Disaster in a world to end. But yeah, YouTube can be a bit finicky with like links. But yeah, you essentially have to like verify your account. You girl, let me let you know it will be alright. In this life. Oh, there's the little guy. There's the dude. The dude. And then are there any P7? So rest your weary heart and relax your mind, 'cause I'm gonna love you, girl, until the end of time. It's so good to just, I don't know if it's obvious on camera, from especially from the distance, whenever the panel line ink just pours all over, it's just like quickly, it's like venom. Just like quickly goes through the entire thing. Let me see if I can do it on camera. Focus. If it focuses, there it is. Yeah, look at that. It's like venom, dude. Again, I'll have to clean it with the eraser, but it's pretty sick. Maximum effort. No, it's not. It's minimum effort. But the black one, I can't really. The gray one, it's fine. But for the black one, it's super, super viscous. So it's not as pleasant as an experience, unfortunately. Good. Hold on. Like, look at that. I mean, I have to clean it up a little bit, but like the extra detail, right? It really does help. I think it helps. In this life, that would be enough until the end of time. This looks like a smiley face. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so this is the other problem with poor type panel line inks, is that if you can't reach in there, you can't erase it. So how am I gonna fix that? I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna fix this. Maybe I can like push it. Come on, eraser, you got this, dog. The eraser. The eraser works. As for the toes, I think I'll just leave it as it is. I don't think there's an explicit need for them to be panel lined so much. Hope you guys are still doing okay. To those that are still here with me, thank you so much. Not much chattiness from me. I think like that little soiree with tech support myself really tuckered me out. I have to brush this away. There we go. Ugh. Maximum effort. There we go. There's no brush big enough. There's no brush big enough for me to use on the paper. Hind foot. There's no brush big enough for this. This town ain't big enough for the both of us. Oh my god. This town ain't big enough for the both of us. I kind of want to say that one of these days, you know what I mean? This town ain't big enough for both of us. Boy. Pretty wings on. Oh, you know what? I should probably panel line this before I attach it. Because we're only panel lining the white sections of this part of like the footsies. This is the four legs or 4 feet, and then this is the what we're doing now is the back feet or the rear. Let me clean this up, motherfucker. Oh, I could. Oh my god, I could just put the eraser dust and then the microplastics into this trash can that we have. Genius. Genius. Why didn't I figure that out sooner? Because I'm a dumbass. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Super dirty. But we'll fix it. I mean, you know, okay, minus the dirtiness, you know, it's not bad. Okay. Okay, the black side. Okay, perfect. Time to do erasers. Someone way that I'm loving you. I know that in love of loving you. Oop. Oh shit, we just lost a bit of the eraser. It's fine though. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe, just maybe, we might delay finishing this. Because I need to. I feel so shit. Look. Fuck. So I feel so shit that camera B doesn't work. And I don't want to like end this build by having to do like some finagling just to like show you guys camera B. So maybe if it's okay, we'll delay the wrap up of this build next week instead. So that I can get camera B right, you know. Maybe. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. You know, I think that's okay, right? Right? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we can do that. A short 2-hour stream today. Maybe. You know, the only one for me and for, you know, right fruit, it should be alright. You know, technical difficulties, mental deficiencies. Technical difficulties and mental deficiencies. Oh my god. It wouldn't be a deep stream if there wasn't some sort of scuff though, you know what I mean? 20 minutes of scuff. It's a great fucking stream, baby. Yeah. I do think like, yeah, runner B is done. I do think I did push my luck with running the cable to camera B to what essentially is a USB-C hub. A USB-C hub with like 3 A's. It's not even a hub, it's just an extender essentially. So I was kind of pushing my luck with that though, because like if it was just power and not data, it would have been fine. But since it's pushing power and data, because it's using camera B's, you know, camera B needs both, the hub can't handle it. So yeah, well, I'll fix that actually tonight. Immediately after I end the stream, I'll fix that, because I do have a solution. You know what? If I have a solution, why don't I just do it now? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. You're right, Brian McKnight. You're right, Brian McKnight. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. We're gonna finish this tonight. And I'm gonna go BRB. One, you're like a dream come true. Here's the feetsies. So, okay. I will BRB because I think I know how to solve this camera BRB solution, okay? Situation rather. I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere actually if you do need to go pee as well. Now would be the time to go. But I'll be right back because I know how to solve this. BRB. I'm back. Okay. So, what did I do? I had this old MacBook USB-C to USB-C cable because I used to own a MacBook, and I remember it's pretty long. So, oh, buddy. Okay. Yeti, hold on. I need to fix camera. How you gonna act like that? Hell yeah, dude, we got Camera B back, bro. So, for a little bit of like context, Camera B was on this like was using the USB-C to A anchor cable, which also delivers power and data, but it was going inside or going through like this USB-C data hub, which it says 5 gigabytes, but I think there's too much interference. There's too much, like, you know what I mean. There's too much translation for the data and power to go through. So now Camera B is directly connected to my motherboard. So both Camera B, Camera A, I actually have 3 cameras, and also like my webcam for VTubing is they're all connected to my situation. So this here, I can still technically use it to plug to, but it has to be for like simple shit. It can't go through anything else, but I'll figure that out. But anyways, for this, we solved the stream situation. Camera B works. All right, I'm back. I feel motivated again. No, the mouse works. The mouse. So the problem with the mouse. So here's the problem. I think this either this hub is busted. There's a chance this hub might actually be busted, because I was actually that might be it. I think this hub is busted because my mouse is like little dongly do was plugged into this and it wouldn't connect. And then when I plugged my mouse's dongly do directly to like the external USB-A port that's connected directly to my PC, it works. And I have like this little, like, you can't see it. Oh no, maybe you can. I have like the dongly do, like the extender, and it's still plugged and it's good. So I think this thing is broken. Cause like 5 gigabyte, it should be able to deliver 5 gigabytes. Cause it does say that. So the camera. Okay, so here's the other thing. This camera B, both Camera B and Camera A, which is the overhead cam, they're both 4K, but I don't think they should be sending more than 5 gigabytes of data. There's no fucking way. So I think this might be broken. I'll have to like do some testing or something. But to be honest, also this thing has been with us for better part of like 2 years or something. It's not a lot, right? It's not a lot, but it's not a long time. But you know, it served its purpose. But it's given me so much stress too. So fuck that dongle. All right, let's keep going. Yeah. I know there's like those motherboards that are like specifically made for like creatives or something that have like a billion USB hubs and or USB ports, and I'm just like, we need one of those. I think if you're a streamer, you just need a shit ton of like ESBs, especially if you're like me who has like 3 cameras going at one time. By my own, okay. Here's the thing though, I'll be the first to admit that having 3 cameras is not normal. That's because, unfortunately, I'm a VTuber. And because I'm a VTuber, I need 3 cameras. I'm a VTuber and a hand cam streamer, okay? Excuse me. Okay, but here's an honest question for you guys. Is the camera quality for camera A and camera B, are they like good enough for you guys? Like, of course they're not gonna be like high fidelity 4K, but I hope they're good enough in terms of just like for what our purposes, right? I hope they're like, if not good enough, decent enough for what we do. Because I don't think you guys need to see like the fine details, but you should be able to see a lot of detail or enough detail. Like, or I'm like lowering the bar each time. You should see a lot of detail, enough detail, some detail, detail. You know, I'd like to think I put an effort to my streams. I'd like to think I put some effort to my streams. Right? Just like searching for validation. Right, guys? Oh, God. I've been doing this thing for 2 years. Can you believe? Oh, it's not. Okay, I don't know the exact timelines, but I've been doing this shit for a while. And I'm still a scrub. You know, there was that thing that came out on Twitter, like when I got a Twitch employee or someone was like, "Oh yeah, you should view bot, cause like you're losing out." And I'm like, we only get at most maybe 5 people on a really good day. Once in a blue moon, we would get maybe 5 people on my streams. Imagine if I view bot it and there's no chatters. It'll just be you, Fruit, Cheerio, and maybe a few other peeps, and it's like 1,000 viewers. Imagine if a fuck up like me view botted. It's like there's only like 5, maybe 3 real viewers, and everything else is like view bots. Now that's a real conspiracy right there. When I start getting like, you know, when I start getting like thousands of views, no, let's just even put it at a low margin, 100 views, view botted already. Immediately suspicious. Immediately, it's like, this motherfucker gets hundreds of people watching him? I don't think so. Immediate suspicions raised, red flags immediately. It's like sirens go off. Hold on, wait a minute. It's like, hold on, wait a minute. This fucking asshole. Hold on, let me crack my neck. Oh shit, that was a tight one. Can you guys actually hear when I crack my neck? Because I try to do it like pretty close. Pretty close. But I don't know if it's like audible enough. I don't know if I want it to be audible. You know what I mean? Cause I know. And then, you know, okay, here's the thing. It's pretty, if the construction for the legs, if this was like gunpla, it would be a lot more parts, but we're basically just sandwiching things and in polycaps, which I don't mind, but it's like, look at how many we have to build. 4 legs, and there's like 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like 4 runners that are like half empty. I kind of like that because it's like simple. I need 5 and 8. Nothing is promised to you. Nothing is promised. Hold on. I realized I was like shifting this way. Also, tomorrow we will finish this patch. I swear to God. It takes me 3 months to finish that game. We will finish this patch tomorrow. That I promise. Nothing, as Jagged Edge said, nothing is promised except that. That I actually promise. Because we need to finish that. It's only 3 episodes left. Promise to me and you. Also, there's this newfangled Pokemon game that's like Animal Crossing's Pokopia, and I am so fucking jealous right now because you can only play it on the Switch too. I only have the Switch Uno. What the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't even know what the fuck Pokopia was. And I'm not gonna watch anything about Pokopia because I want to play Pokopia, but the problem is, what, it's like $60, right? That's the first problem. Second problem is I'm gonna have to get like a Switch 2, and we were supposed to delay the Switch 2 until the next Pokemon game, Waves and Winds, come out. By the way, shout out to Waves and Winds, Southeast Asians unite. We're gonna get the gecko, by the way, the water gecko, when we play Waves and Winds. No argument there. No, there's no debate. We are gonna get the water gecko. I like that one. I know people are like Brout, you know, eyebrow owl, grass owl. No. I've played with too many like grass owls. All right. Toe Jam and Earl went. I don't know, bro. You think Nintendo will give that to us? I don't think so. They never. Pokemon Company and Nintendo, they would never give us what we want, you know. Where's Pokemon Fast and Furious? I don't know. I would play the shit out of Pokemon Fast and Furious though. Honestly, I would play the shit out of if it was named Pokemon Fast and Furious. But yeah, I want to play Pokopia. But I need to spend like what? $500? Essentially? Right? Because it's like, how much is the Switch 2? American dollars, 450, right? And then after that, with taxes, it becomes close to like 480, 490. And then I have to buy the Pokopia game. That's like another $60 down. I can't live like that. I can't live this life, man. Oh my god, nothing is promised to me and you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. I really want to. Okay, so we need the Switch to play Pokopia and to play Waves and Winds or whatever, the new Pokemon game that comes out next year. Ah, shit. Fuck my life. God damn it. Oh. It's not easy, no? It's not easy being a man-child. How much was the original Switch when it came out? I swear to God, it wasn't as costly as the Switch 2. At least in my opinion. I don't feel like it costs 500. It was like $500. It's probably like 300 or something. I can't remember. The worst part is like my Switch essentially is just a Pokemon machine. Like, yes, we played Digimon. Yes, we played Animal Crossing. And yes, I played Dragon Quest on it. But I would be lying if I said that the main purpose of the Switch for me was to play Pokemon games. That is like the main, if not truthfully, the only reason I got the Switch. I hate to admit that, but it really just is. Like, I'll never have kids, but if I do have kids, I would be fucked, because I'd have to I have to get one like a Nintendo console for my kids, one for them, one for me. You know? Like, baby, dad needs his own machine, okay? You can't use my damn save file. Because God knows Pokemon will never have multiple save files. Has anybody played Pokopia? Anybody in chat actually played Pokopia though? Plastic Crack, that's like, thank you for driving by, Cruise. I want to say we're almost done. Another 3 hours. Oh, Cruise, you weren't here for this, for the ultimate scuff. So we actually improved our setup. We now have something, an innovation I like to call Camera B, baby, with a turntable. The problem was, for the first half of the stream, Camera B was not working. But we have an innovation, baby. Camera B. So you haven't played You Spin Me Right Around, baby, right around. But yeah, that's the new innovation we have. We have Camera A, which is the normal overhead camera, and then Camera B. So no one in chat has played Pokopia, alright. If anybody has, let me know how it goes. Because we're gonna play it in like 8 months or something. Whenever I get a Switch dose. It's just Animal Crossing. That's the thing. That's enough for me. That's enough for me. Because I've gotten bored with Animal Crossing, because I got, like, there's nothing for me else to do personally. And I need something. But the problem is I'll need a Switch 2, and I don't got no Switch 2. So I'm fucked. Me and my chud life, Also, another innovation, I'm using a brush now. I use a brush now to get rid of like the microplastic and the eraser bits. No more blowing. No more blowing, baby. Maybe I'll blow occasionally, but not so often. Is that okay? Is that legit, or are you just making it up? The Heartopia. Is that for real or you're just making it up? Look at that. Feetsies. You're serious? Okay, hold on. What's it called? Heartopia? Let me do a quick goggle. Let me do a quick goggle. For you to come home. Oh, you're right. It's got a 3-star rating. it's got a 3-star rating on Steam. Maybe we're gonna pass that on that one. Maybe we're gonna pass on that one. We'll stick to Natopia and Pocopia. That's a rough one, Chief. Imagine getting a 3-star rating on Steam. That's pretty rough. Waiting for you to come home. Natopia. Yeah, go to Natopia and play. What's that fucking game? What's that life sim game back in the day? Back in like the early 2000s to 2010s. Shit! I didn't play it personally, but I remember it. Fuck. Oh my god. Copia. That's gonna be me. Cope with my... No, not The Sims. Not The Sims. It was like online as well. Fuck. No, not Herbs. I think it was specifically popular in the Philippines for just a little bit though. So I don't know if it was like specifically an Asian MMORPG. I can't remember it. Holy shit. It was my early onset Alzheimer's. It'll come back to me in like 50 years. It'll come back to me. Sitting here waiting for you to come home. Yeah. Okay, let me think about this. I got my tax refund. I'm about to say some irresponsible shit right now. So I just got my tax refund, and I was technically saving my tax refund for my Japan flights. But my homies, I even went. So like my homies in the Philippines, right? So they use like a local airline called not Philippine Airlines, but Cebu Pacific. For anybody in the Philippines, Cebu Pacific is running a piso fare, which is like a 1 peso ticket fare, so you can get tickets for cheap. And I told my buddies, hey, they're running a piso fare. Maybe you guys should check it out and let me know what dates you guys are thinking and buying, so I can buy my flights. They haven't checked it out, so the probability of this Japan trip happening is getting lower and lower. But I still have my tax refund money. So maybe we buy a Switch 2 instead of using it on like paying my credit card debt, paying my bills. Maybe we purchase Switch 2. But the thing is, the only game I would play on the Switch 2 is like what? Pocopia. Wait, I've never... Wait. They're gonna release Pokemon Colosseum XD whatever, right? With like Dark Lugia. And it's gonna be like a Switch 2 emulation exclusive, right? Of course I can just emulate it on my own. But you know... Help me justify buying a goddamn Switch 2. But it felt nice if all night I was with you. Shadows of the Colosseum or whatever. Shit, maybe I don't know. I'll wait for my buddy to hear back from my buddies. Maybe I will go to Japan, right? And then maybe I should save my money so I can go to Japan, pay for the flights, save my tax refund money to go to Japan, and then yeah, buy Gundams, enjoy the trip. They haven't replied though. Every day that they haven't every day they don't reply, or they don't have like a date, especially as this like cheap flights are available, you know, the chances of me going to Japan with them are very low, are getting lower and lower. But you know, I should probably just save my money. What do you guys think? Chat opinions, you know, what do you guys think? When I go to it, wouldn't it feel nice if all night I was with you? You know what would actually like not force, but like would really push me to get a new Switch too sooner rather than next year, is if like they're like Animal Crossing, something like a new Animal Crossing game comes out. Cause you know what, I'd love to go back to stream during the weekdays at night after you know, I come home from work and I do like my little workouts. I'd love to be able to stream, but one of my main considerations is I don't currently have a game that is like low stress, low impact. You know what I mean? Cause like this is cause like right now the reason why I don't stream during the weekdays is because like I don't have any games that are low impact like Animal Crossing. Like all of my games right now are like story based or like super active involvement for me. Cause I'll be honest with you guys, I always have energy to yap. If it's just yapping on stream, I can do no problem. That is like, yapping is like breathing to me. It's low effort. What's effort for me is paying attention to a game. Which is also why like I've been delaying, you know, we haven't finished Dispatch, is because, you know, it's not the most high impact game, but I kind of have to pay attention still. So I feel like I need my brain juices to be flowing right. But if we had like a low impact game like Animal Crossing, bro, I could stream like 5 times a week. I just be yapping, just like what we used to do back when I was unemployed. I don't know. As you can see, or as you can hear, I'm just yapping right now. But yeah, I would love to have like a low impact game. Technically, when we play Pokemon Leaf Green via the Switch store emulation, yes, I know I could just emulate it on my own. But you know, I like to pretend that I'm legit. So we're gonna do it legit. Technically, Pokemon Leaf Green is low impact, especially as I play. When I play Pokemon Leaf Green, it's gonna be like a 5-year-old playing. All attack, baby. All attack. All damage dealing moves. Fuck stat moves. I'm not also interested in like doing Nuzlocks, but maybe we could do something similar to like a Nuzlocke, where like if a Pokemon dies and I don't revive it after like during the battle, like it remains dead. You know what I mean? Because like maybe, I don't know, like to give it a little bit more flavor instead of just me yapping. But you know, me yapping is like most of my streams anyways. I don't know. I'm thinking out loud. Ed Sheeran. I like how my yaps came back once we fixed our technical difficulties. It's like without like as long as like everything works well, the yaps will flow, baby. One of my goals this year is, and this is depending on if it ever goes on sale for a decent price, like 50%. I want to be able to finish God of War, the Norse, game, the Norse, God of War, Ragnarok. That's what it is. I can't remember. For some reason, I can remember the title. God of War Ragnarok, but I haven't bought it yet. So, I'd like to be able to play that this year and finish that this year. Also, full disclosure, um I think we're gonna run out of model kits before the deadline I gave, before like the assumed deadline I had before, which was like, oh, maybe mid-year. By June, July, we'll finish all the model kits I have, because honestly, after this Zoid, the Blade Liger, we only have Lightning Buster left, and that's what, another month, another 3 weeks. So let's say by April, right? April will finish. By the end of April, we'll finish Lightning Buster. At the rate we're continuing, and then we're gonna start with Master Grade Vidar. That's gonna take us maybe 2 months, maybe 3 months, but that might be like 6, 7. That might be like June, July, August. So we might run out of model kits before I get to go to Japan, if I ever go to Japan. Atreus gonna spoil all the puzzle segments. God damn it, Atreus, you son of a bitch, my smart boy. But were you here, Fruit, when I was doing God of War? I don't know. Were you already watching me? I don't think you were, but some of those puzzles, man. Some of those puzzles, I did need Atreus to help me with them. It's like, boy, help me, boy. Boy, your father can't think straight. Too many years of fighting gods. I now have godly CTE. Oh, there is another game I'm excited for. The James Bond one. That one looked pretty good. It looks like up my alley. Not in the sense of like I've played similar games before. Because like the closest game that the James Bond game is like is probably Hitman. And the last Hitman game I played was like on the PSP. Maybe we can play Hitman too. I don't know. There's a lot of games we could play on stream. I just like to yap. All pretense is gone. I just like yapping, on stream. Because I live a very lonely life. that was depressing. Yeah, I just like to yap. So most of my games, I'll be honest, are just like vehicles for yapping. Just, ways for me to talk, to spit absolute nonsense to a captive audience. You guys can leave anytime. Okay. And then wait, hold on. I should pan align this already. Okay. Oh, I was about to blow it. But I have my brush. Cause we're professional now. I use a brush. I would never blow microplastics. Not me, baby. I should shut up because, like, at any point, Microsoft can just decide to shut down my PC. For I don't know, for whatever reason, for me being too much of a douchebag. Okay. God, I really hope that when we play tomorrow, Microsoft won't conk out on us. Microslop. Ooh, look at that. It's pretty cool. And then, so we put the thigh cap on, and then now it's this. Let's see, like that. All right. Not too bad. You set me free. I can't do this thing called life without you here with me, 'cause I'm dangerously in love with you. I'll never leave. Just keep loving me the way I love you, loving me, 'cause I am in love with you. You set me free. It's pretty cool, I think. You know? What do you guys think? And it has like a little flappy flap. It's pretty sick. I mean, like, it'll... So this is supposed to be the front left leg. And... the articulation is okay. I feel like it would have benefited from a little bit more articulation here in the toe. Like a second toe bend. Or a second foot bend in this case. Because right now it feels a little awkward that it's just... Let's say like the... elbow. Like it needs a little bit more, but so far so good. So let's keep going. I'm in love with you. Let me drink some water. What do you guys think so far? So far so good. So should we switch to camera B and display the body parts that we have? We actually have the two blades of the blade Liger. Okay, hold on. Let me position it in camera B and then we'll display. It's kind of morbid that I... Okay. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little morbid. Here we go. It's a little fucked up. It's like we slaughtered Blade Liger and then fucking put it there on a turntable. Go life without you here with me, 'cause I'm dangerously in love with you. Nah, nah. I really like Camera B. I really think this is one of those great innovations that I've done for us for the streams. Camera B, baby. All right. Let's keep going. So the reason why I didn't put that is whatever. Yeah. Now it's time to do the left hind leg, it says. Ooh. E2 and E3. A, B, this is E? Yeah, E2 and E3. You guys doing okay so far? I hope so. E2 and E3. You're stuck with me forever. E2, E3, and then we need what now? Number 2 and number 9. Oh, number 1 and number 2. Okay, number 1 and number 9. Number 1 and number 9. Do you think? We might. I think we might actually finish the polycaps, which is pretty cool. Might have to sand just a bit. I haven't been talking as much this stream compared to previous ones. My lock-in this stream has been impressive. feel like that was excessive. To be honest, I feel like I didn't need to sand these parts here. Truthfully, I feel like I didn't need to sand these. I just do it. Gotta brush the microplastics away. You don't know my name. Ooh. That's a tight snap. And then we need D3 and 4. 3 and 4? 3 and 4. I need to like look another way so my neck doesn't like stiffen up. I am locked in. Sorry, I am locked in right now. And I'm doing a shitty job too at the same time. I may be locked in, but I'm doing a shitty job. I feel like the more I lock in, the more shit my handiwork is. But you know what? I am locked in regardless. How are you guys doing? You guys doing okay still? I was literally quiet for like what, 5-10 minutes maybe. Okay, hold on. I need to do something. My left shoulder's tweaking again. Ah, God. Oh, God. Okay. I'm getting old. I'm getting old, chat. These long nights. These long nights building plastic toys. Finally getting to me. This old man. My body's cracking. Crack-a-lacking. Cause I'm lacking. My body's lacking. Lacking essential whatever. Essential aminos. Oh God, that's tight. Hold on. Fuck. It looks like it's bruised, but it's not. It's the ink. Hold on. Bet the neighbors know my name. I bet the neighbors know my name. My name. Oh, God damn it. Hold on. Hold on. I need to stand. Hold on. My lower back. I'm okay. I'm still alive. Let me drink some water. How you guys doing? Don't mind my VTuber dying. Don't mind it. I need like a standing desk or something. Okay, hold on. I'll be honest. I do technically have a standing desk. I technically have 2 standing desks. The problem is I can't move my desk because there's too many cables going around, as you've probably deduced. I have like a million cables running for my like stream setup, so, and they're not optimized for the standing functionality. Holy shit. Okay, here's the problem with the polycaps. These fucking things that they're tight. So it takes a while for them to loosen up. And especially when it's sandwiched between piece hills. I don't want to bite this. Back when I was a kid, I would bite pieces together. I don't want to do that because I don't... I'd be scared that my teeth break, number 1. Number 2, I don't want to like leave bite marks on the plastic. My fingies. God damn it. Oh, my fingies. Oh my god. Holy shit. Is this really that tight? Hold on. sometimes the best way to move forward is to move back a bit. Remember that, chat. Sometimes the best way to move forward in life is to move back a little bit. Oh, my fingies. Oh no. Okay. Come on. Okay. Oh, the back leg doesn't really move that much. Not a lot of mobility there. It's kind of like me. Okay, how many do we need of this? 1, 2, 3. 1. My fingies. Oh, my hands. Oh. Damaged. My hands are damaged. Okay. It's pretty dirty, that one. But, the A, B, this D5 and 8. 8 and 5, okay. I feel like I should wear gloves. Just so like my hands don't get fucked up. Cause I remember last week we did this build. Last week, yeah. I don't know what I was saying. I remember we did this build last week, and I came to on a Sunday, and I came to work on a Monday with like fingers that were like inked black. None of my coworkers were like wondering, cause like I was just typing on the desk the whole day on a keyboard, so they didn't notice. But I was like, that would be what do I say? I was making my plastic toys, and my ink was just all over the place. I do feel like me filing and sanding these parts is a bit excessive. I feel like don't need to do that here for like the clear black parts, unless if it's like quite obvious, like maybe this one, like that nub mark, sure. But the rest, I feel like I'm just doing it for the sake of doing it. So should we switch the camera B for a little bit of a change of pace? Maybe we should. Hold on, give me a second and we'll switch the camera B. I like how you can tell camera B's on because like a ray of light just comes in. Camera B, baby. Oh, I forgot to turn my turntable on. There's like there's a subtle hum that you guys can't hear from the turntable, and I was so worried that the mic would. Oh shit! Oh my god! I was muted this whole fucking time. Are you kidding me? I was yapping my ass off explaining what. Oh my god! Fuck me. Thank you for dropping by, my friend. Okay, so my fuck me. My stream crashed. That's one. Because I tried to. Okay, let's switch the camera too. Maybe we're still good. We're still good, baby. We're still good. Camera 2. Turntable, turn on. Oh my god. So I was explaining this whole time that, like, I don't know why the stream crashes. Legitimately. Maybe it's like because I have 3 cameras going around. My VTuber webcam, my overhead cam, and then camera B, which is our turntable camera. That's too much for my PC, which is impossible. Right? Or it could be Microsoft Windows fucking up. I'm on the opinion that it's Windows fucking up. But we'll see tomorrow when we actually do play a game. We'll finish this patch tomorrow. We'll actually see what it is that's causing Z fuck-ups. I really think it's I really think it's Windows. I really do think it is the Windows. What else could it be? What else could it be? Could it be that my PC is overloaded? No. Impossible. Impossible. But let's switch back to camera A. Let me turn off my turntable. Yeah. How are you guys doing today? Officially, the stream has been going on for 3 hours. Alright, we just had a crash. That's it. Alright, it was Microsoft. It was fucking Windows. Alright. But technically speaking, we've been here for 3 hours. Also, I was saying earlier how, like, technically the YouTube side of things is a little better for when we do have stream crashes, because the stream stays up until I actually shut it down, and it doesn't shut down automatically, or at least I have the setting where it doesn't shut down automatically. So it still gives me an opportunity to, like, come back to the stream and, like, continue from where I left off, and it'll only be one VOD. Whereas Twitch, unfortunately, once you die, you die. You have to start the stream all over again, and you lose your audience of 3 people. I lose my audience of 3 people. I worked hard for those 3 people. Motherfucker. Micro slop. Oh my god. It actually is right now. It actually is, though. Fucking updates, dude. Those fucking Windows updates. Like, killing my shit. Killing my shit, dude. I have been a fervent supporter of the Microsoft. Now it is becoming Microslop. Maybe the crashes are happening because I wasn't listening to house music. I was listening to R&B. But now we're listening to R&B. We should be better. Interesting. Okay, that's the leg. Oh. I mean, it's a leg. I'm like, why am I surprised that a leg can move like a leg? I'm just fucking dumbass, that's why. Oh. But again, tomorrow will be the true test, because if we have a crash tomorrow, then it's definitively Microsoft. Fucking AI features. Microsoftly, no. Use my 3090 for my own AI. It's an AI to combat Microsoft's AI. So it's just having like some sort of war, techno war. It's like Tron. Davo's always been in Gundam. It's not new, baby. It's been there for 5 years. Jollibee and Davao, baby. You're just late to the news, dog. You're just late to the news. I can't believe my mic was muted though. When I restarted my OBS. That's weird. I think God doesn't want me to stream anymore. I think that's it. You know what I mean? It's like God was like, Deeps, you have to stop. This isn't working out for you. You've tried for 2 years, roughly, and you're not getting anywhere. But I refuse. Because I need to do something with my weekends. And God knows. He knows. I ain't going outside. Fuck that. See, the brush does wonders to be. Oh, God. I fucked up this piece. I over sanded. I'm so quiet because I'm like, how do I solve this? How do I fix this? I can't fix this. I fucked it up too much. Yeah. You know, sometimes when you try to fix something, You just end up fucking it up. That's me right now. But that's okay, cause you know how would you know you fucked something up if you don't fuck it up, right? The only way you know you'd fucked up is if you fuck up. That's my motto in life. Oh wait, almost. You guys doing still okay? Hope you guys are still doing okay. I can't even English anymore. I can't even English anymore. You guys still doing okay? I hope so. I'm not. Okay. We are. Alright. That's a left leg. Okay. I'm gonna court fate a little bit. Okay. Okay. Nice. All right. We're still going. We're still going. Whew. We're still going. Okay. My God. All right. Had to court fate a little bit. We're still okay. We're still okay. We're still kicking ass. So, what do we need to do? I think we only need to do the legs, and then after the legs, just do a full assembly. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. So, we only need to do the right legs, and then after that, it'll just be, yeah. So, same. Let me drink some wawa. That's good. Gotta have some wawa, dude. If you don't get some wawa in your system, let me hit a yawn. Let me hit a yawn real quick. Wait, did daylight savings time end? Or did it start? Whatever. It started. Oh my God. Wait, so if daylight savings time started, what does that mean? Like we lost an hour, so time moved forward? I hate that. That's like one of the things that I actually do hate in America is the daylight savings time. Like, what the fuck is this nonsense here? Why are we shifting time zones? This bullshit. just realized Pitbull sampled this song. We in the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. We in the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. E6, E7. Maybe just this. Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought, I thought, I thought my PC froze again. I really, for a quick moment there, I really thought my PC froze again. The worst part is I can't really ask you guys to tell me when my PC freezes because I can't see. I mean, I wouldn't be able to know what you guys say because it's like it's frozen. You know. What are you gonna do, Mr. Solo? Telepathically communicate to me that the PC is frozen? Alright, that'd be sick, but I don't think that's how that works. Unfreeze. To me, my X-Men. We're almost done, y'all. We're almost done. Hold on, let me just rest my shoulders. Like, my shoulders are always so fucked. Let me just realign my back and shoulders. Again, technically, we've been streaming for 3 hours. If not for the crash, it's on the Twitch side of things. The crash happened. The great crash of March 8th. I hope you guys are still doing okay. I know this has been one of those streams of mine that I just lock in and I just shut up for a while. But if you have any questions, just let me know. Always happy to have an excuse to yap. Still looks like crap. It still looks like crap. It's like, yeah, let me just file that down and sand it and then brush it off. Nope, still looks like crap. Oh well. Hold on. It's not about the tools. It's about the craftsman. And unfortunately, this craftsman is shit. I can have all the tools in the world. I'm still pretty shite. We're almost there, y'all. We're almost there. Did I cut? Okay, okay. I really thought I cut the wrong piece. I was like, why is it not fitting? Nice. Okay. Right front leg done. I should just put this in here because, like, technically speaking. Oh wait. Shit. Damn it! I forgot a piece. Got it to ahead of it. I forgot the thigh guard here, which is E9. Got too ahead of myself. There we go. Okay. I think what we're going to do is we're gonna take all of the body parts. Oh, not yet. Maybe later. Maybe later. Hold on. We're almost there, y'all. Almost there, baby. Almost there. Runner E is done. What do we need here? 1 and 9. I think we can get away with, like, not sanding these parts anymore. D1 and 2. Oh shit, my eyes. Oh, microplastic probably got into my eyes. Shit. Yeah, it's pretty shit. That was pretty shit grind, but you know, what are we gonna do? Then, how did we want to do this? Other way around, and then like that. Okay. Oh, here comes the poly cap being too tight again. Number 9. And polycap runner for blade Liger is done. Dope. And then how many do we need? 1, 2, 3. 3. Just 3? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and then 3. Three. Oh, I was like, where's my pen? What is this song? This song just suddenly got a little freaky. Oh. You know, that's the problem with house music sometimes. It just suddenly gets a little freaky. Like a lot freaky. It's such an instead of a beat drop, it's an here we got an orgasm drop, baby. Oh. Type of shit you'd hear in Zara, baby. All right, runner D is done. Holy shit, I'm so tired. I drink some Wawa. Okay, so we are doing, I want to say, pretty okay, roughly 4 hours into this stream. Not the worst. Actually, I don't even remember how many streams did we have for this kit. I have a feeling, maybe I'm wrong, because I think we only did 2 streams, but no, I think we've had 3. Yeah, we've had 3 streams for this model kit. Never mind, I'm wrong. I'm dumb. I'm wrong. I'm dumb. We've had 3 streams. Damn, this song. This French Kiss, the original underground mix. Ah, that's the underground part. Listening to this freaky ass house music. Okay. And then this one is just like this, like that. So here. Okay. Oh my god, we're almost there, y'all. Oh god, my hands. My hands are so fucked. Okay. And then I just need 2 more I guess we have, maybe we have extras? Let's see. Like extra of these buttons. We'll see. Okay. And then where's my pen? Go pa 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 pa. Okay. And then the feetsies. Okay. Whew. My God. Holy shit. Okay. Just two more things essentially. Runner C. Okay, technically not yet done, but I'm gonna remove this guy. We'll worry about that guy later. Runner C. Done, baby. This is just another like mohawk for the lion head, which we chose not to use. But I don't know what this is. We'll keep runner C, runner A around because of that. I don't know, you guys can't see it on camera so much, but there is a lot of microplastic just floating around in my desk. Like, I wish it was a joke, but I actually do think I'm inhaling a lot of microplastic from this, which is not good, probably. Alright, hold on. Hold on. The house music is a little too intense. The house the last few house music like tracks are the house tracks are a little too intense. Not gonna lie. Last few tracks are a little too intense. Gotta roll it back a bit. Alright, we're almost there, kids. Actually, because we're almost there, let's see. Maybe my PC will crash again when we switch to camera B, but we're fine. Okay. Whew. So that's the corpse of Blade Liger, unbuilt. That's the rest of the pieces, and we're basically finishing up the rest of them. So, yeah. There we go. We'll keep it on camera B. God, please let let my PC survive. No more crashes. No more whammies, please. No more whammies, please. Okay. Holy shit! I was looking at Twitch, right, and it looked like my my VTuber model froze, and I was like, "Holy shit! Did we crash again?" But the house music's still playing. If the house music's still playing, we're fine. We're fine. As long as the tracks keep bumping, we stay up pumping. The hell? Why are you not connecting? What's going on here? What the fuck? Oh, fucker. Hey, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. I'm a fucking dumbass. So this, I basically, hold on, camera A, I basically flipped. This is supposed to be the other way around, but oh my, look at that, looks like shit. It's supposed to be, fuck. You guys stay on camera B. You don't want to see this. Oh, fucking dumbass. God damn it. But I still have my nails. We were so close to being done too. We were so close to being done too. I just had to fuck it up. It would have been okay if things weren't like sandwiched on each other. It would have been okay. But because things are like sandwiched, it doesn't really work out well. But luckily they're not too tight. God damn it. I hate being a dumbass. Okay. Wire parts. Because it's not smooth. it's it's a cheap turntable, so it's not smooth. Yeah, that's the answer right there, friend. Why are some parts of the turntable shaking? Because it's a cheap turntable. It's not smooth. Sorry, bud. We can't afford the expensive turntable. So the turntable we get has a little bit of the shakes. I was looking at turntable price. This was already like $20, by the way. There were more expensive turntables that were like hundreds of dollars. I was like, what the fuck? Why are turntables so expensive? And I guess I know why. The less shaky they are, the more expensive. You want them to shake less? You want your turntable smoother? You gotta cough up the dollars. There we go. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Okay. 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 All right. All right. Nice. Okay. Holy hell. It's time for us to put everything together. So I'm gonna get all of the fucking pieces of Blade Liger in. Let me just do some final touches on some of the panel lining because I think I missed some opportunities here, especially on the legs because I was like rushing. Yeah, but holy hell. So right, this is the blades, tail, some legs. Okay, legs, center of the body, and then body. Okay, cool. So 823 over here. It's finally coming to good use. So that means, what does that mean? Hold on. That means runner A is done. Oh my god. We do have another runner here. But let me clean this up and then we'll basically pretty much done. Alright, y'all, we're almost there. Truthfully, Okay, fine, fine, fine. It's like this one last part needs a little bit of sanding. Fine. They do need me to sand, huh? Okay. Dust it off. Maybe just panel line it. Let me just quickly panel line this. I don't know what this looks like. Realistically, I don't know what this what this piece even looks like, where it's gonna go, if it even needs a panel lining. But better safe than sorry, and have a situation where I should have panel lined. Oh, we're so close. Okay. Time to put this motherfucker together. So. Oh my god, let's actually do this. Hold on, let me drink some tea. Oh, some water, rather. Okay, let's do this. So, I need a neck. Where the fuck is the neck? This is the neck. The chest, which is this. Alright, and it looks like that. So it goes this way. Okay. Alright. That. Okay. And then this thingy goes over here. Okay. Okay, and then this thingy goes like that. All right. It's working. This goes like this. All right. And then let's start with the legs first, maybe. Left hand leg. Okay. Left front leg. Oh my god, it's almost there. And we'll do the same here. Okay. Okay, you can see the vision, right? Oh god. It's a lot of tough plastic. I will say, it's a lot of hard fucking plastic. And then the blade goes like what? Like that. This, so where the fuck does it go? Oh, this, okay. Okay. All right. We're getting there. Okay. I think. All right. It's a lot of like polycaps, so it's like forcing things into holes. And then this thing. Alright. Okay. And then holy shit. Okay, wait. We have an opportunity to put the pilots now or later. We're given choices here of pilot. Oh, it's the pilots from the series. It's kind of hard to tell because they're unpainted. It's the characters from Zoids Genesis. Genesis, was it? I can't remember. We're just gonna do one pilot. We're gonna do one pilot. We're gonna do one piloto. You know what? Let me desecrate this one. Let me desecrate this pilot. Let me just like blot it so we can see definitions. There, you can see a little bit more of him. Yeah, so that's generic pilot. just ink blotting the generic pilot so you can see the like definitions of it. All right, how do we do this? Oh, so you could technically have a co-pilot at the back, but I'm just gonna leave these guys here because I don't want to have to worry about two other smaller pieces. But yeah, that's your main pilot, and in the back is your who is this called? It's just back seat, front seat. But yeah, close it, bap it, and then fuck. Is this in? I think it's in. I usually have that issue. I can't tell if something's in. All right. Cool. All right. Holy hell. That's holy shit. Okay, wait. The tail, again, the tail is super rigid, so it's what I said earlier where this is going to be the point of failure. I feel. I had it upside down. But holy shit. Okay. We have camera B specifically for this, but let me just pose this fucker up, dude. Oh, wait, hold on. We're not done yet. Technically, we're not done yet. It says, I like how it says movable tail. It's not that movable. It can move. Not a lot though. We have beam effect parts, baby. Now I'm not being careful anymore because like fuck it. There we go. Runner, it's done. How does this go? Oh, that's kind of sick. Okay. That's kind of sick. Okay, hold on. Okay, this is kind of sick. The problem, though, is I don't know if this will fit in the turntable. We're gonna have to see. But hold on. Let me see if I can position its feet right. Because you know how shaky the turntable is. I have to give this an opportunity to at least succeed. I put the oh my god. Speaking of succeeding, I put the damn hind leg in the fucking front. Damn it. I was like, why did it? It's fine, it's fine. Son of a bitch. Can't do shit right. Son of a bitch. There we go. Okay, there we go. All right, now it's correct. Jesus Christ, I'm such a dumbass. What the fuck? It's a bit like, again, it's still all very, very tight and rigid because, you know, it's newly built, but I think we have something here. Okay, let me position it in the turntable. See if it fits with all the fucking blades. I think just about. I'm gonna, before I turn on camera B, I'm just gonna see if it fits. Just about. It's just about. Hold on, I'm testing something. Give me a second. It's just as I feared. This motherfucker is too fat. He's too fat. The tail, especially the tail. The tail is like in the way. Too much. Hold on. I promise you guys this will be worth it. I promise. Shit. Oh my god, it's too wide. It's too wide for the turntable. Maybe like this. Hold on. It will work out. Hold on. Give me a second here. Okay. I think this is the best I can do. That's the best I could do. Let me speed up. That's the best I could do. That's the best I can do with all the accoutrement. That's the best I can. This is the best pose we can do with all the accoutrement on the turntable. It's just as I feared. This fucker is too wide. Hey, but it's a blade. That's Blade Liger, man. Holy shit. Okay. Let me remove the extra, you know, beam blades, because I think that really does make it a bit too thick. But you have to, if you're a Zoids fan, dude, this is sick. Hold on, I'm just making sure everything's right. See, look at the tail. Look at the tail. It's so wide for my fucking. Oh shit, for my turntable. But you get the you see the vision, right? You see the vision. It's struggling with that fucking turntable. But dude, I think that's sick. Hold on, let me. There. See, it's just. Nope, it stopped the turn. It's too wide. The fucker is too wide. One thing we could try. I have one more thing we could try. There is one more thing we could try. But this is a bit risque. Because I refuse to give up on the fact that I have a camera B and that it's being stopped by a fat Liger. No, I refuse. Oh my god, it won't. The 3mm peg. Are you serious? No, shut up. Go in the damn hole. I swear to God. You can't do this to me. It won't go in. Okay. Alright. Do I have another 3mm peg thingy? I do. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. I refuse to believe that all my efforts have gone to waste and that we won't be able to use this, okay? Because I will fucking take. For some reason, the 3mm peg, maybe it's not long enough. Maybe this one will do. Come on, man, please. What the fuck? You piece of shit. No. Fuck off. No, piece of shit. It's literally 3mm. Okay, it's in. It just needed a little bit of a love. The problem is, I think it's too heavy. Yeah, it's too heavy. Let's see here. Maybe like that, and then. Okay. What about now? Am I still muted? I hope not. My God, I hope I'm not muted. Oh! Oh my God. But anyways, that's been Blade. I was yapping literally for like 2 minutes. But yeah, that's been Blade Liger, ladies and gents. It was pretty good. Pretty good kit. Lots of fun. Yeah, some things were frustrating because of my own incompetencies with the build, but so far the build was really, really good. No stickers, honestly, no stickers. Yeah, thank God my VTuber tracking is pretty decent. Not the best, but decent. Yeah, but then that's been Blade Liger, ladies and gents. Really, really fun. I will be buying more Zoids kits, Zoids Realize model line. I'll figure out what's going on the PC. I'm really hoping that it's, I don't know, cause like, okay, let me yap a bit. So the only thing that's really changed with the PC is the new GPU, which we've already done streams with, no problem. The second thing that's changed is that we've added camera B, a second camera. But I don't think that's enough workload for the PC to just freeze all of a sudden. I have a feeling that it's the Windows updates that's been happening. I have paused Windows updates as of late, but it seems as though it's still an issue. So I'm gonna look into it a little bit and see what's happening. Cause this would really suck if streams kept crashing for you guys, and for me too, because unfortunately with Twitch it's like, you know, every time a stream dies it just ends and I'll have to start a new stream, and that sucks. But for the YouTube side of things, it'll keep the stream live until I come back or I basically end stream. But yeah, with all that said, thank you for dropping by, everybody who came by to the shortest deep stream ever. 5 minutes. Not really, it's actually been 4 hours, but you know, crash here, crash there. Blade Liger does look dope as hell. Does look dope as hell. Anyways, before the stream crashes yet again, thank you for dropping by, everybody who came by. To those over on YouTube, leave a like and subscribe. To those over on Twitch, feel free to drop a follow if you haven't. And to everybody, please tell your friends about me. Even with the crashes, I swear it's still fun streams. Please tell your friends about me so we can have more people experience the crashes and the yaps. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some dispatch. Hopefully tomorrow, no crashes. I don't think it's the 3 cameras. I really don't think it's the 3 webcams that caused the PC to crash. Ain't no fucking way, right? Alright, I'll see you guys next time. Bye!